Hello, hello everyone. This is RexRed. I am live again, live. And this is a this is not Daz. This is a Cakewalk by BandLab video, and I am working on an awesome new song. And it is called About. And my friend Chad Erican came in. I'm sorry, I pronounce his name wrong, and I'm sure he is offended. So it's Erican. Chad Erican is singing the awesome. He's put in his awesome vocals, and so I have now added my vocals to the song. Plus, I've added the oohs and ahs in the background. So now I need to edit those parts, and I'm going to have Chad come in and change some of the background. He's going to put more guitar work because he is a maestro on the guitar. And so he is incredibly talented on the guitar. So I would say it's probably his main instrument, but his voice is right there as well. So that's what's really cool about that. About Chad is that he has this dual function as a really great guitarist and as a singer. Okay, here is what we have so far. I have a lot of work to do. Now, I believe on the oohs and ahs, I believe that I don't have to comp them. Okay, well, this one I obviously don't have to comp because there's only 2 takes. And we're going to right click here and remove the empty take lane. And we have this one. So I'm going to get the oohs, and that one I did all in one take. This one I had some problems with and had to stop and sing things as we went along here. So we're going to put these together like that. Remove this, remove empty takes, and we have one more here. And that one I just had a false start at the beginning. Remove empty take lanes. Okay, now, so this is my lead vocal here, I believe. There is no doubt. Okay, so that's, okay, this is lead. I thought I put my, okay, so this is Chad, solo, this. There is no doubt. Okay, that's Chad. And this is Rex. Okay, we got. Okay, save this. Okay, now I'm going to save this file as about number 4. Save as about 4. Okay, there's that. And so this has to have, oh, I don't know how I missed that one. How did I miss that one? Oh, I have 5-part harmony here. Okay, so I was assuming that there was only 4, and wrong assumption. Remove empty take lane 1. Okay, let's see about this. Okay, that one's done. And let's do these at quarter note intervals. I do have to clean these up because they need to be moved around, and they're going to be using these throughout the song. This one's got to be like that. Okay, so those are all clean, and then let's go here to the end and do the same here. I will probably, now what's up with this one here? It's got to go there. This one goes here. You have to do this with background vocals, with oohs and ahs and things like that, because if you're going to move them around, and here's another here, so I keep forgetting there's 5 parts. This is 5-part harmony. Okay, now I have to also now come in here, and I'm going to turn this off.
Everything about it.
And then I have to move this so that it's somewhere in the center there. Any of these breaks so that they're not cutting the vocal out. Okay. Sigmund, your head is in the way. And Hector says hi. Hi. Oh, that was nice, Hector. Yeah. They want to be part of the show, and you know, I say, well, you know, I am working, but I just have to let them be part of the show, you know. So we're going to make sure that these are in the center roughly, so that they do not overlap, and I'm going to have to I'll fix that. Okay. I'm going to now put region effect Melodyne on here. What happened to my file here? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. Melodyne, create region effect. There's one. Now, if I close this down, my ears are making tinnitus little tones for me. It's like, oh, how about a C sharp? Yeah, well, that's a nice little tone. Thank you, ears, for providing me with that tone. I kind of missed that tone, so thanks for reminding me it's there. Region effect. So region effect. Okay, is there one more? This is 5-part harmony. Okay, so we have 5-part harmony. Now we have placed this on here. Ooh 2. Now this ooh 3. This is ooh 4. And we have ooh 5. We're going to turn off the mic. 5. Now we're going to open up Melodyne, and we should see the oohs. This is ooh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, those are our oohs. So we're going to edit these oohs. First, we're going to take the breaths out. Okay, because the breaths, believe it or not, are a little distracting. Now we're going to move this. Okay, what I'm going to do is encapsulate all of this. We're going to first tune it. Okay. Now, a year or so ago, I was kind of I thought, you know, my vocals sound better when I don't tune the background harmonies, because the background harmonies sound a slightly richer. And so for a few songs, I just didn't really put as much effort into tuning my background vocals, because I just didn't want them, because I thought they really sounded better, richer, without the tuning and all. And so that's what I did. And now my ears have gotten better at hearing them, and now I believe that they actually require tuning. Okay, so it's a reversal. You can change your mind the way you do things, and suddenly you just think that everything, and so you see these slight little drifts and all. I thought that they were okay. They're not, okay? They're just not. Because they just sound a little sloppy in the background, and you really need something precise in the background. Even though it sounds a little bit, you feel like you've lost something but your ears say, oh, I've lost something, but you've gained something also. You've gained a precision tool, okay? So it's I personally believe that it's better. Now you want to chop these little ends here too. So that when you blend these, okay, now this has a problem here. Okay, so I always fix these. Now this is going to come up like that. And we might as well put another one here. Okay, now we're ready to come in. So this pitch drift, you fix this, okay? You don't leave them drifting like that, okay? And so slow down, how I feel about you. You see now they don't have the drift on this one, and you can tell it's not as precise an instrument, okay? So that's what you do. We're going to chop this here, this, and we're going to come through like this. Okay, I could be watching Netflix right now, but instead I am working on YouTube, providing the world with beautiful music with my friend Chad Arakan. So that's what we're doing. This is going, my fans, my fans, they are worth bringing them beautiful music. They are so appreciative and kind to me. So I love providing them with music. We're going to do this here and this here. And then we're going to take and bring this out like this. Da, 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 da. And this one right here like that. Da, 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 da. See, they make little noises like that, little ta-da sounds and all. And then we can go like here and just double click on this again and make sure they're all there. Now we're going to blend this. Okay. And see, so they don't drift. So you have a precise instrument in the background. Okay. All right, I have to do something here because this isn't working. We're going to pull that up like this. Okay, that's good. About you, I figured it out. Okay. Now, here. And so this goes like this, this. Okay, we're going to go like this, here, here, here. I'm going to grab that, here, 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 and here. Let's cut some more of these here. And delete those out. Now we're going to go here and line these up so they all end about the same place. This one's going to come in some. These are going to go out like that and like this. And this is going to go in again. That's going to come out. And this little piece is going to come in like that. And we're going to do this like that. Make sure they're there like that. Get out. Get out. All right, save this. We've got some progress we don't want to lose. Now we're going to do the pitch. Some of those were almost right on.
Everything about you.
Okay. Now we're going to go here. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing here. This. See, if you don't chop these little pieces that kind of jump out, if you don't chop them, then you won't get a nice balanced pitch drift here, okay? It won't work right. Now let's make sure they all kind of come up. And this one's got to start here. And now this goes too far, so let's bring that in. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Let's see about here. There we go, like that. And well, okay. Let's bring this here. Oh my gosh. My gosh, you're so finicky here. All right. So that's another one done.
About you. About you. Honey, it's true.
Okay, now we got the ahs. 2 ahs. All right, now here we go. Now the ahs come in. We have 4 ahs to do. Now these ahs I might move to their own track because ahs are louder than oohs. And they're intrinsically, there's your word for today, louder than oohs, okay? Because oohs, your mouth is kind of closed, like ooh. But ahs, you're like ah, okay? So, and so it's just going to be louder because your mouth is open, all right? So it does, it's so you could go ah, but it does, you know, it's like, why do that? Why not just sing it, you know, ah, you know, and then work with it later. Work with the volume. That's why you're in a studio, okay? So that you can work with the volume later. Later. There's a T in that word. Okay, here. Now, you know, we're going to have a little discussion about words, okay? And how a lot of times, like, you'll like water, you know, the word water, okay? People say water. I'd like, could you get me some water? Water. See, and you see, I say water, okay? Because there's a T in that word, okay? And it's just, I've sung it in songs before as water. Like I have a song called Dreams of Water, Dreams of Rain. And then after I recorded that song, you know, I said, you know, realized, you know, there's a T in that word and it's not water, it's water, okay? Dreams of water, okay? And so I went back and I changed the song and re-recorded it and pronounced it water. Okay, because there's a T in that word. And it just after you realize, is he saying water, you know, and that's the way, and then, you know, there's the word, now I can't think of it. I'm not going to be able to remember this word. But there are places in the United States where people pronounce things differently, like water, you know, and so you kind of, but it doesn't matter that they do that. There's still a T in water, okay, and And even if you're from another place in the United States or something, there's still a T in water no matter how you slice it, okay? So this is where you have to think about the words you're singing and pronounce them the way they're spelled. It's like, except for words like comb, you don't go comb, you know, even though I do, because it's kind of funny. It's like, please pass me a comb, you know, but you don't necessarily pronounce the B on comb, but it's like to almost like to imply that it's there doesn't hurt. And there, I think we've got this almost done here. Okay, I have to up. That goes like that. This goes like this. And this comes out a little more. Like that. And then we'll pull this in a little more like that. This can go like that. This. So
inside and out.
all right, this is the other one here. Okay. And you may not get all of these perfectly, like this, where in this particular song, where we went with in because the words inside and out, okay, inside and out, okay, but you can pronounce that inside and out, okay, and you see, it's a matter of preference, okay, how you want to do. How you want to so in this particular song we went with doubt, inside and doubt, okay, but it's a matter of how you choose to do this. So now I have to chop the ends here. If we don't do this, we will have problems, okay? So okay, and I got to cut this as well. So there's another one there. And let's do this now. I'm not sure why my
It's what love. It's what love is about.
okay. And we go here, like there. And this. And we cut that there. Okay, and the last aahs. So pronouncing the words the way they're spelled. Like important, you know, important. They're important, you know. It just makes you sound kind of like you don't know how to speak if you don't important. If you don't pronounce the words the way they're spelled. Okay? It's just something to think about. We have to get these right. Okay, this one here, it goes like that. This one comes in a little bit like that. This one goes in, okay. And I don't think I chopped that one. Or this one. Now we can blend them. Now these, they don't have, that one's, we're going to let those come down. This one. Okay, we're going to go and select all again. And then we're going to just make sure that they're all aligned again. Then we're going to do the pitch drift on this one. And then we're going to chop the ends here off. Bring that out a little bit. All right. Save this. So the ahs are done. Now it would seem, let's double check and make sure. Let's bring that in a little bit. No, they're not. How did I miss this? Okay. And this looks like it needs a little more. And we go through and double check on these. These are the oohs. Those look fine. This one needs to come up more. And we have one here. These look fine. There we go. Save this. So now we're going to send these oohs and ahs to a bus. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create 5 more insert audio track. Insert audio track. I'm going to give them separate tracks. 5. Okay, we need 5 because it's 5-part harmony. And then I'm going to go into clips. We're going to go to here. And we're going to grab this like this. I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm going to save this again. And I'm going to hold the shift key and bring this track up to there. Okay, there's one. Okay, now we're going to do this one as well. Okay, we're going to grab that here, clip it, hold the shift key, bring this up to here, to number 2. Okay, and this one, number 3, bring this up here. So they have their separate tracks. So then I can control them separately. This one now goes up here. Come on. Up we go. To get this just right. There's that. And one more. Let's save this just so we don't have to do that again. And then this one is the last. We do this about here. Hold the shift key, bring it up. Come on, come on. it's moving a little bit. There's the last one. Now we have to turn snap on and make sure that these are snapped the exact same spot. 1, 2. Perfect. And this isn't snapped. Okay, and we'll snap the end of these as well. So they are snapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is precision, people. It's a matter of getting precision, okay, so that things work right. Now, these are going to be called one. Might as well copy this. Copy. 2. V. 3. Paste. Control V. 5. Paste. Control V. This is 5. Okay. 5, and this one is 4. We forgot 4. Okay.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so we now need down in our bus here, down here, we're going to add two buses. One, insert bus, insert stereo bus. This is going to be ah, and this is going to be ooh. Then we can control them separately, you see, that when they're down in the bus. Let's bring this up and this up a little bit. Now what I'm going to do in the preview, I'm going to get rid of this preview track. Delete bus, don't need that. The guitars are going in there. Now we're going to go insert, 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 and we'll add another bus just in case. Now this is going to be lead vocal. Okay, and let's go Rex, and let's go Chad, and then we're going to go Rex vocal reverb, Rex vocal reverb, Chad, vocal reverb. Okay, and then we're going to add another track. This one's going to be music. Okay. So let's start routing our buses, our channels to tracks to. So this would be out to aahs. Okay, this one is out to so this is the output. This one is out. Don't mess this up, okay? You want to make sure you do it right. Out to the and out, or you're going to find out, why do I have a really loud okay? And one more here. Out to Now these are oohs. Out. That's ooh 5 goes out to ooh. Ooh 4 goes out to ooh. Ooh 3 goes out to ooh. And ooh 2 goes out to ooh. Ooh, and ooh 1 goes out to ooh. And those are good. Now, Rex vocal goes out to Rex, lead vocal Rex. And I have work to do on my vocal. And Chad vocal, which has been done, I've finished that, goes out to Chad. It's not finished, but it's close. And we're going to get rid of the reverb on Chad's voice because we're going to give him his own reverb. Okay. That's a 12-string stereo. It's so we're going to say, we're going to say instead of 1, we're going to go say left, L. That's the left stereo, Chad, 12-string. And we're going to go 12-string stereo 2 is right. And those already are sent out to guitars. We're going to, instead of call that guitars, we're going to call it 12-string because I have other guitars going in here. 12-string. Okay, save this. Okay. And the metronome. Shuffle. Okay, so we're looking for... Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. I think I'm going to work on my vocal now. So, all right, we have the oohs and ahs. Now we can take these oohs and ahs and kind of bring them up like this. The oohs, because we don't need all that.
No doubt.
All right, so now I can come into the oohs and ahs down here in our things, and we can take these oohs and bring them down.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true.
The ahs are very loud. All right, see, I told you the ahs are like louder than the oohs. Okay, honey, it's...
Honey, it's true. And all that you do.
Oh, the ahs haven't been set with, so we start with panning. Panning is left, okay? So the first one is left, right, okay? So ahs. Ah1 is, okay, so we go here to pan left, right, left, right, left. Okay, now we have something here.
Honey, it's true. And all that you do inside, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine. There is no doubt what we may find.
Okay, so now we're going to take these oohs here. Okay, so we might as well populate the oohs into the song. 5, okay. Let's see if I can get them all in one screenshot here. Is the oohs. Okay, so we take these oohs and we're going to save the file again. Always save them before you move a massive chunk like this, okay?
What we may find.
Now what we're going to do is move this up.
What we may find.
Okay, this goes.
What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps.
Okay, now we got the ahs. See, that's why did you hear that missing? We need the ahs. Okay, we're going to bring that up a little more. And here. So I can get them all in one screen. There we go. That's almost all in one screen. There they go. Now we can get them. Now we're going to bring these here. I should have saved it, but okay, we're copying a huge chunk like that. Save it now.
Love never sleeps.
How did I get that just right? I don't know.
The rivers run deep. A promise to keep. Love it shall reap. Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow
Within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know.
Okay, so we're going to do these with the oohs again. Okay, I think we're going to have to do the oohs twice in a row because of the way kind of...
Feelings will grow.
Okay, I didn't get that one right. Okay, let's see. These have got to go back here to 82, I think.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow
Within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
Never to part.
Yeah.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do these two here. Let's see if we can... Okay.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so we have to do something here.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
Okay, we're going to do this.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
All right, now my vocals haven't been, so they're not tuned like his, so they're just raw. That's the way we do things sometimes, raw. Okay, you're not sure how that got? All right, so we're going to do now this. Honey, it's true.
Honey, it's true.
Okay, we want these there.
In all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
Okay, so we have, all right, so then we're going to go back to the oohs again. So those are going to go here for this. All right, these oohs and ahs are going to get their mileage. Save this. Okay, now we're going to... Okay, so we're... There it is. That's going to be the guitar solo. All right, now we're going to take this again. Like this. And here.
Love's never long.
Wow, we got that one right on.
Along the way, it knows its path. and they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Okay. Love it will tie.
All right, so now we're going to go back to this, one of these here. Love it will.
It will tie.
Love it will tie
For eternity.
for eternity.
Now, we're going to take this over here. Let's see if that works.
There is no
We did that
doubt
one again.
how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. In all that you do. Inside and out. It's what love is about.
Now our voices are dry. I don't have.
Never without.
Okay, now we have to do something here.
Now.
All right, so we have to now. I have to chop this a little bit here and do something weird, funky with this. This is kind of something I didn't quite anticipate having to do, but here it is. Okay, let's mark this. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, these processes years ago, like just doing this particular simple thing, they used to be like, it's like, oh God, I got to do that. And then I would go and take a break for like an hour or so, you know, and then come back and say, okay, let me see, how do I do this? So.
Never without. What love is about.
So there it is. Now, that's our oohs and ahs. They are done. So, okay, should I have them at the beginning? No, I'm not going to decide that yet, okay? I can always copy some oohs and oohs here, okay? So it would be one set of oohs. Well, let's put them here just in case. Okay, we got something wrong here. Supposed to go here.
Down and down. It's what love is about.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the ahs come in here. So we're going to go like this, and this, and this. Angus, hello, Angus, how are you?
Hi, Angus. How are you today?
That was our little puppy saying hi. So, hi, Angus. I wonder whose voice that was. So, Copy. Hi, Angus. All right. So we're going to take this, this. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, okay, this one's got to come out. Oh, this one. What am I doing? Why can't I get rid of this one? Okay, ooh, all right. Now we're going to go here. We're going to select this one here. Ooh. Ooh, where's the top ooh? B? Did that work?
There is no doubt.
Oh, I need the other two. Edit. I need the first two in this sequence.
It's true in all that you do.
All right, well, how many do I need? Okay.
It's true.
Let's go back here and listen to this. Okay. What did I just delete? Oh, I think I deleted. I have no idea what I just deleted. I think from something from here, maybe. No, I'll find it out later. Okay, ooh. All right, Melodyne. Yeah, Sigmund is watching TV with Hector. So, yeah. Let's see. So we've got now. Now we need some ahs here. So we're going to go up to these ahs.
Inside and out. It's what love is about.
Was these, yeah, copy. Now we go back to the beginning. Okay, let's paste them about here. And we got to click on the top one here. D. Wow, I did it.
There is no doubt.
Now I did mess something up here. I took and cut out the oohs. Oh, what a mess. Okay. So save this. So the oohs have to come back. We have to have some more oohs. Oohs. Okay, these are the oohs.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
Okay, let's zoom in. Okay, we got to select. They're all selected. Okay. I don't know how I do this. It's so complicated.
There is no doubt.
Okay, that's it.
How I feel about you. I figured it out.
Okay, now why do we have an extra track here? Let's go back. Okay, let's make sure there's an extra track here. Okay. And there's an extra track here. We don't need those. And an extra track here. Okay, save this. Now, here we go. Yes, we have Philip here tonight, I believe, watching. So now I'm going to go into my vocals here.
There is no doubt.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my vocals, delete muted clips. I'm going to just use the ones that I've kind of sung last, because I thought those ones kind of felt they did right. Okay, delete muted clips. I probably should put time into these, but okay, I'm going to use those vocals here. All right, so shift, hold shift, and bring these up. Okay, we got a little piece there. Delete that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shift. Bring that up. What does it look like? I've maybe missed something.
To part. There is no doubt.
Okay, I can't do it this way. Edit, undo. I have to do delete, undo, delete, undo, delete, undo, delete, undo, delete. Edit. Okay. I have to listen to these. I have to do them the right way. Save. All right, I have to comp these, okay? And this is comping, okay? So this is what we do when we comp, all right? So we select this section here.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
See?
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
See, I know that's the one, the last one, because that was what I was trying to nail, was that line.
Feel about you. I feel about you. Feel about you. How I feel about you.
See, I know these are the right ones. Because I kind of started singing them a little softly.
I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do. That you do, and all that you do, that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
I just know those are the ones that, okay. Now here's the part, okay, so there's no vocal. I don't sing there, but I do sing here.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know
Never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt. There is no.
Let's try these lists, because this is the first line is the hardest one for me to sing here.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
See, I think what I did was I think I sung this part better here, up here. So we do this part like this and go that.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. In all that you do. Inside and out, it's what love is about. What love is about.
Let's Let's go with eighths here. 16ths is okay too. A little more quantized here so I can.
What love inside and out, inside and out, inside and out. It's what love is about. Inside and out. It's what love is about.
Okay, so then we get to my part here.
Love's never lost along the way. It knows its path through every day. Angels will fly into the great sky, and they will to the great sky, to the great sky, to the great sky, and they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie,
Love it will tie
for eternity.
for eternity.
Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. In all that you do. Inside and out. It's what love is about. Never without. What love is about.
Now, one of my challenges, okay, that's got all the lines in it. Now, one of my challenges in this song was when Chad holds a note, the tone of his voice, like when he goes never without and out, and when he holds that line, he has a beautiful tone. He kind of brings out this gradient kind of tone. And see, and when I was doing like never without, and I had to kind of go never without, and really kind of work to accentuate, to complement his tone, where I couldn't just sing go never without. I had to go out, I had to work with that. Just a little kind of tip about singing with another singer sometimes is that sometimes you really have to complement their tone, because especially if they have a really beautiful tone, then you have to do that. You have to kind of look at their tone. And so the comping is done. I didn't have to go through all of the comps because I know that the last ones, I know in my head, I know in my head how each of these comps came out. And so that's why I didn't have to go through them all. Now this looks like I used never to part.
There is no doubt.
All right, so now we have another part here that's got to go right click here and delete muted clips. This takes and saves me a lot of work. Okay, when I delete these muted clips. Okay, here we go this way. Up, okay. So we're going to get rid of these little chunks. I don't think we need those. And then we go here, bring this up like that, hold shift, bring these up. Also, they're all in one track now. Okay, these have got to come up. Let's bring this in a little bit more. Okay. Bring that up. This up. I don't sing much in the first. I just have those echo parts in the beginning. Not echo, the answer, reply kind of things. They're, yeah, those are at the beginning.
There
Oh, and I have also, no, they're not at the beginning. They're, okay, just make sure that I didn't like delete.
grow
Feelings will grow.
within our heart.
Now, there's no reverb on our voices right now, so they kind of sound dry, very dry, okay? So remove empty takes, okay? So I've got some little pieces here stuck in those, okay? Delete those little pieces. Now I got to remove the empty takes. Now my voice is almost done, so almost. So I got to clean this little piece off here. And then I have to make sure that these little pieces here don't overlap. What's in these little sections here, what you do is you try not, because I'm going to have a breath here. I'm going to go, I'm going to stop.
How I feel.
And then I'm going, how I feel. And I don't want to cut that breath in half. So I usually trim it off here towards the end of the line rather than in the middle or towards the beginning. And so same here towards the end, unless I have an S or a T or something that where like Chad with his voice, he finishes the line, but his voice is still going like, kind of like, his voice trails in this very low trail. And so I have to be very careful not to cut the trail off because it's it's not even visual. It's such a low trail. He has very awesome like character in his voice. So, okay, so.
Everything about you, honey, it's true. And that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
Save this. Okay.
What we may find, the rivers run deep, a prime will grow,
Feelings will grow.
within our heart. There is no doubt.
Okay, so we don't want to step on that breath here. Okay. Especially before a very loud line like that, I'm going to take a kind of breath, you know? All right, so I'm going to just kind of take this off and see, because this is that really close, and I'm going to just try to blend that up a little.
No doubt, no doubt, how I feel about you. Figured it out.
Now, did I put an I?
I figured it out.
Yeah, there are I's there. If you don't do that, sometimes you have to go back and sing an I, you know, real quick. I figured it out.
Honey, it's true. And all that you.
Now, this little part where he goes, you know, it's like he puts a little cry in there. Well, I had to put one in too myself, you see?
And all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
All right, that's our instrumental here. This is a 5-minute song, almost 6 minutes.
Love's never lost along the way. its path through every day. Angels will fly.
I think my my friend Philip may want to sing this in one of our performances. Even if he sings it alone, you know.
What's yours?
Because I can cut out Chad's voice and let him and put his own voice in.
Love it will tie.
Love it will tie
For eternity.
So we can have the karaoke version.
for eternity.
Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Now this.
Love will.
And they will shine.
So this, from this point on, this was one take. So I didn't cut it at all. So.
And they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie.
Love it will tie
For eternity.
for eternity.
Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do. Inside and out. It's what love is about. Never without. What love is about.
That is nice. So we got something going on here now. All right, so my vocal is now comped, so I can take and do this. What I'm going to do, I just saved it with all of my vocals gone, so I don't know if I saved them in version 3, so I might have just cut out. I don't usually do that, okay? So, but so those other takes, it would have been nice to just keep them there for posterity's sake or whatever, but or for somebody in the future who might be remixing this and want to use a different version, different line. Okay, so but create effects here now. There. Now we can go here. We have Philip, Chad and I now are both here. Where is it? Oh, his voice isn't always in the same spot as mine. Okay. So let's see. This is the beginning.
There is
So we're going to start this. So we both start on the
There is no There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
Okay, so
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
okay, let's get these okay, I'm not going to delete these breaths, okay? I'm going to just leave them in because these are the lane vocal breaths, okay? Just make sure they kind of happen at the same time.
How I feel about you. How I feel about you. I figure.
All right, so we have to line these up.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. figured it out. Everything about you, I figured it out. Everything about you, I figured it out. Everything I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. 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 And all that. And all that you do.
Okay, now my vocal. Select all. Let's tune my vocal.
And all that you do.
Now you see I hold mine a lot longer, so I'm going to have to shorten mine and lengthen his a little.
You do. Inside and out. Inside, 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 inside and out.
I tend to believe that Chad has a better sense of timing than I do. My sense of timing is kind of schizophrenic a little bit, where his is more rock solid. It's like almost like it just never wavers. Where mine is a little bit flaky, and I really depend on Melodyne to fix my vocals.
It's what love is. It's what love is.
Now I can't tell which one is his voice and which one's mine. Okay, here it is.
It's what love. It's what love is.
Now that one I was on and he wasn't on, but all right, now let's see if we can get these back again. See, well, I've already aligned up his not everything, because I didn't have to align his voice a lot, but I did fix the pitch. So I'm stronger pitch-wise than he is, but he's stronger timing-wise, and so. And I think it's because the nature of his tone is much harder to.
What we may find. What we may find, a love so divine. What we love so divine, an answer to bind, a love so divine, an answer to bind. Forever in forever in time, forever in time. Love never sleeps.
I think it's got to go here.
Love never sleeps. Love never sleeps. Love never sleeps. The river. Love never sleeps. The rivers run deep. The rivers run deep. The rivers run deep. A promise to.
Okay, now we have something here that's kind of, this is, that's maybe his P. So we have a little piece in here. A little. No, that's got to.
A promise to. A promise to keep. A promise to keep. A promise to. A promise to keep. 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 Love it shall reach. A promise. Love it shall. Love it shall reach. Love it shall reach. Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
All right, here's where I am off. See my timing? See how way off I am? Now that could have been the computer hiccup too. You know, I'd like to blame it on that because the computer does hiccup on timing quite a bit.
Feelings will grow.
But usually it hiccups worse than that, so it's probably just my bad timing here.
Feelings will grow. Feelings will grow.
Within our heart.
Feelings will grow.
Within our heart.
Within our heart.
This.
See, I'm quite off there.
Within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
This love will. This love will know. This love will know.
This love will know.
Never. This love will know.
This love will know.
Ne-
Love. This love will know. Love. This love will know.
Never to part.
Never to part.
There is. Never to part. Never to part.
Never.
See, that's really off. See how far off that is? That's long. That's a.
Never to part. Never to part.
And you know, in my brain, I think I'm like right on, but I'm not, you know? I'm just not. So it's like, I think I'm perfect here, but my timing is perfect, and I don't even realize that.
Never to part. Never to part.
There is no.
See how that's off? Yeah.
There is no.
There
is no. There is no doubt. There is no. There is no doubt. There is no doubt how I feel about you.
Now that's a little big.
Ah.
How I feel about you. How I feel about you.
All right, here we go.
How I feel about you.
This program costs $800.
How I feel about you.
That we're doing this all this stuff with notes. This is $800.
How I feel about you. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Okay. I think that's a breath. Yeah, it is. We can bring that. We can just take that breath out. Take mine out as well. Like we didn't take a breath.
Everything about you. 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 Honey, it's true.
Okay, this is loud.
Honey, it's true.
It's true.
Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. And all that.
Okay, this is the part that's going to be, okay, we got a big long breath here.
And all that you. And all that you do. 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 Inside and out. And all that you do. Inside and out. Inside and out. It's what love is about. Inside and out. It's what love is. Inside and out. It's what love is about. 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 It's what love is.
So that's the first section. All right, and then we go to my vocal here. Now we're going to take out this big silence. That's some kind of, that's just a little something. Doesn't belong there. We'll just delete these pieces if we can. Yeah. And that's my T. I don't know that I need that though. Let's bring my T here.
About.
Now you see here is where my see, I already tuned his because his, you know, he had like I said, his tune when he holds notes he drifts a lot. But you can see I drift a little as well.
About you.
About you. About you. About
You.
about.
So it's just my sense of you know, of harmony is like really really strong, because I can sing like I can sing these harmonies, and Chad would have had trouble singing the harmony part, and so but I can just sing it. It's just natural with me to sing the harmony parts.
Feelings will grow.
Okay, this seems a little late.
Feelings will grow.
That just seems a little loud, but well, I can mess with those later. But
Feelings. Feelings will grow
Within our heart.
within our heart. Feelings within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
okay, now this little piece here, I don't know. That's gotta go. It's a big long thing. Okay, dude, I hope I didn't just chop off the end of something. I don't think I did, but let's go. No, it went to here, I think. I'm not sure. Well, this line is loud.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
I have to sing, mine are louder because I had to sing higher, and when you sing higher, you have to take more air, okay, and come out louder. See this right here? See where I drift a little bit? So we're gonna...
No doubt how I feel about you. No doubt how I feel about you. No doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
Okay, see this is...
I figured it out. I figured it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything about you. Everything about you. Everything about you.
Okay, so you have to look at all these little...
About you. about you. Honey, it's true. Honey, honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. And all that you do. And all that you do. And all you do. Inside and out. Inside and out. It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to.
Now I've done his vocals already, so I gotta come here now and do my final vocals here. So we lost somebody, I'm not sure.
Love's never lost.
I think we lost Philip. I think Angus is probably here, but
Love's never lost. 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 Love's never lost.
okay, we gotta.
Love's never lost. Along the way. Along the way. Along the way. Along the way. It knows its path. It knows its path. Through every day. Through every day. Through every day. Angels will fly. Angels will fly into the great sky. Into the great sky. Into the great sky. Into the great sky. And they will shout. And they. And they will. 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 And they will shine. And they will. And they will. And they will shine.
I don't know what I'm
I'm gonna
and they will shout, and they will and they will shout, and they will, and they will, and they will, and they will, and they will shout, and they will. Okay, we gotta. And they will, and they will shout, and they will shout, and they will shout, and they will shout, and they will shout all what's yours and all what's yours and what's mine, what's mine. Love it will tie it. Love it, love it, love it will tie it. Love it will tie, love it will tie,
Love it will tie,
love it will tie,
love it will tie,
for love it will tie,
love it will tie,
for eternity,
for eternity.
for eternity, for eternity,
For eternity,
for eternity,
for eternity.
love will, for eternity, love will abide,
Love will abide,
love will be,
love will abide, love will abide,
love will be free,
love will abide,
love will be free,
love will be free. Love will abide,
love will be free,
love will be free. There is no doubt. There is no there is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is no there is no there is no there is no doubt. There is no there is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is there is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is no there is no doubt. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. How I feel about you. feel about you. How I feel about. How I feel about you. 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 I figured it out. How I feel about you. I figured it. How I feel about you. How I feel about you. I figured it out.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. Almost done this, and so then the vocals will be done. Then we can add other stuff. The bass, we got to add some drums. We're going to add a shuffle kind of beat to this.
I figured it out.
Oop, hiccups here.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything about you, honey, it's true. Everything about you. 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 Honey, it's true. Everything about. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. In all that you do. Honey, it's true. In all that you do. Honey, it's true. In all that you do. In all that you. In all that you do. In all that you do. Inside and out. Inside and out. And inside and out. It's what love is about. Inside and out. It's what love. It's what love. It's what love is. It's what love is about. 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 It's what love is. It's what love is. It's what love. It's what love. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. Never without. It's what love is about. Never without. It's what love is about. Never without. What love is about. It's what love. What love is. What love is about. 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 What love is about.
Okay. See, I put a T on mine. About. So that's just a little detail there. About. So yeah. I think you'll notice that I do that on all of the abouts. What?
How I feel down.
See it, no doubt. See, there's it's just little details when you sing. You put love is about what? See that? Ta. That's a T right there. So just little details. So and this another one here. That's actually I turned it off. Turn that back on. Yeah. That's my T right there. Well, love it. It looks like he's got a T there as well.
What we may find, a love so divine.
All right, so now we're gonna do some. Oh, my leg is. Been sitting the wrong way here. Okay, now there's our oohs and ahs. Okay, you know I could probably put them into. a track folder and then minimize them so they're kind of out of the way, but that's okay. All right, so we're going to save this. Now that it's done, I'm going to save it with a new name. So we're going to go to About. It's going to be saves About 6. So if I mess it up, I can come back to here. All right, so this is About 6. So now what we're going to do is there's Chad and Rex. Okay, we're going to take these 2 tracks here, and we're going to do a few things here. We're going to add waves, vocal rider. This brings our voice up even better and balances it more.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
And this is going to bring Chad's voice out really well, okay? It's going to bring the ends of his, because he sings like, how I feel about you. Like, the last part is like quiet, inside and out, you know, and so that's going to bring those parts up. Those are very important because he has a ton of quality in those parts.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true.
Okay, so now we got that. Now I have another thing to do. We're going to add some new Nectar Pro. We're going to tune it just a little bit more. Open the product portal. Okay. That's the problem. There's no product portal. Okay. We open the product portal, and I think we're back. Okay. There it is. Okay. Now we're going to go here into pitch. Turn on the pitch correction, low. Okay, strength, down like that, speed. Okay, there's 1. We're going to use that for... What this does is that if there's a little bit of drift, it kind of fixes that too.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
See those little bits here?
Everything about you.
Every time it goes out of the circle, it's repairing.
Honey, it's true.
So they're pretty close, but
and all that you do, inside and out.
See, there was a little bit there.
It's what love is about.
We can do that on his voice. Okay, here, watch.
What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind.
See, that was
forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep.
So what I will do is I will like nail that down, and then I'll go back and I'll edit it by hand, because some places where like his breath gets brought up and his breath is like really loud, and so I'll bring those parts down manually by hand. So but that's what Nectar is. We're going to use the vocal rider. That's the vocal rider. We'll do that by hand. Now here we're going to go down in here now, and we're going to send the 12 string out to the music channel, because that's going to be part of the music. So I just have it here so I can adjust it.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. figured it out.
All right, so now what we're going to do is add the reverb, insert audio effects. We're going to go to Overloud, REmatrix, and we're going to add some, because we sound really dry right now. This is going to, so take the dry off, make the wet up, and then we're going to take and go to JP Verbs, Vocal, and Rich Ballad. Okay. And now I can copy that for Chad's reverb as well. Chad, okay, that's the lead Chad vocal, so we're going to put that in the vocal reverb. And then we're going to put that in Rex vocal reverb as well. Okay, so we have both of them.
There's no doubt how I feel about you.
Okay, I think I've got something wrong here. Because we're not supposed to, I don't think I sent these out to those. So something's wrong, I think. Rex vocal reverb, lead vocal Chad. Okay, something's wrong here. Okay, so, okay, lead vocal Chad goes out to vocal Chad, insert, send to Chad vocal reverb. Okay. Vocal Rex. There's not supposed to be any sound in there yet, so I've sent them to the wrong place. And this one goes send to Rex vocal reverb. Okay. Now you'll see that these are wrong. Okay, they're sent to Chad vocal reverb, and they're supposed to be Chad vocal. And I wonder if I did that to mine as well. Yeah, lead vocal. No, mine's correct. Okay, so here we go.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we make.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is, okay, I've got those done. Those, okay, we'll work on the music here now. So we're going to also send these, we're going to do a sidechain. So we're going to do insert send, and that's going to go to the music channel here. Oh, we don't have it set yet, so we got to go down here to the music channel. We have to go in here. Here, I close this up because okay, so we're going to switch this out, replace module with this module. We're going to turn that on. We're going to turn this like that and like this. And okay, so now that's set. Now we can go into Rex. Okay, we're going to insert send to the music bus. Okay, there's one. And lead vocal Chad, we're going to do the same thing. Insert send to the music bus. All right, so here we go. Now there's that. There's our side chain. Now I'm going to compress the vocals. We haven't done that yet, and this is going to change the way the vocals sound a lot. The vocals are going to just become really powerful once we do this, okay?
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do.
Okay, now we got to compress Chad's voice.
There is no doubt There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find.
Okay, now. All right, so when he goes in.
There is no doubt, inside and out.
This is Chad here. So
It's what love is about.
Okay, now go.
What we may find.
Now this is where he has to go into the center.
Inside and out, it's what love is about. What
Okay.
What we may find, love so divine. What we may find, love so divine. An answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep. Love it shall reap, feelings will grow.
Okay, now this is the part where I think this
Within our heart,
Within our heart.
no.
Okay, what's up with this? Why? Okay, let's save this. Okay, what is this? 5? Edit, undo. Okay, edit, reduce, reset node. Okay, what is that again? What number is that?
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Within our heart.
Within our heart.
What happened? Okay, what happened to the volumes? I've just done something really weird to this. All, okay, all, okay.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
I have too much reverb on my voice. So we're getting slowly.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Within our heart.
Within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
Never to part.
Never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, in all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
Okay, that's the end. Now here's where my voice is to the center. What's up here? Okay. Up.
But it's what love is about.
Okay, now this goes to the center.
Love's never along the way. It knows its path through every day. Love it will tie.
Love it will.
Okay, now this is where I switch it to back to here.
Love it will tie.
Love it will tie.
Now we gotta move him here now. Okay, I guess he is there.
Love it will tie.
Love it will tie.
Let's do him at 70.
Love it will. Love it will tie.
Love it will tie.
For eternity.
For eternity.
Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. In all that you do.
All right, save this. Okay, I've done a lot of mixing stuff, so all right, I'm gonna save it again. Give it now. What we're gonna do now is, okay, I'm just gonna actually open split. Okay, what am I gonna do first? So we're gonna add a bass to this now. Okay. All right, we're gonna add a bass guitar. So, oh my gosh, I gotta get up and walk around a little bit. I gotta get up for a moment and stretch. Stretch. Okay, now where is my... Alright, I'm looking for a very special chord here, somewhere in here. Okay, where is it? This is it. Okay. We're looking for this piece right there. Okay. And this chord has got to plug in my keyboard. Okay. So we're going to use this right here. I don't have my other camera set up right now. So, but we're going to be using the keyboard here, okay? So yes, see if that will connect. Okay, I'm going to use a bass. Okay, insert soft synth. We're going to go Kontakt. This is Native Instruments Kontakt. I'm going to use my favorite bass. One of them. I use it on almost every song. I just like the clicky punchiness of it. And it is called Scarbee Pre-Bass. And we'll go with the deep one. Okay. And I'm not hearing anything, so maybe my keyboard, I might have to close synthesizer. Let's go Omni. Go like this. Channel 1. don't hear anything. Oh, okay. We've got that. I hear a little bit of lag here. Okay. All right, that's a little bit loud. I'm sorry.
Inside and out, it's what love is about. Inside and out, it's what love is about. Never without what love is about.
Okay, here we go. So let's go back.
Without.
Okay, I gotta play this now. Okay, now we hit record on this.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do. Inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep. Love it shall reap, feelings will grow, within our heart. This love will know, never to part, There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, in all that you do, inside and out, it's what what love is about.
I could copy this, but
Love's never lost along the way. It knows its path through every day.
bit of a lag here.
Angels will fly into the great sky, and they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie,
Love it will tie
for eternity.
for eternity.
Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true in all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about. Never without what love is about.
Okay, now we go to editing. Okay, so we close all this down here, and we open this up, and now we got to edit the piano roll. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just cut out a few notes that look like I've really kind of messed up here, like they're obvious here. This one goes here. Okay.
All that you do, all that you do, inside.
Okay, now these. All right, now let's see. We got something here.
To bind, to bind, forever in time. Love it shall reach.
Okay, now let's here we go. Here's another one. I'll align them to the beat once I fix these little spots. Okay, that goes there. because I don't want doubled notes, okay? So, or notes overlapping, and so this is the way to just kind of go through and make sure. Now I know I've messed up a few spots here and there as well, so. Okay, that doesn't have a sound. Okay, let's go here. Let's take all of these and put them at 64. Okay, let's pull out the line tool. Okay, we're going to go to 64, hold shift, go to 64. Okay, that gives all of the notes the same velocity, like loudness, sort of, kind of. Loudness and velocity is loudness. Sometimes it's timbre as well.
It's what love is about.
Okay, now we're going to line these all up to, I know there's still a few that are wrong. Oh, edit, undo. I do that every single time when I have that line tool selected. Okay, so now we're going to quantize them to the nearest, let's say, half note. That should line them up. Process, quantize to the nearest half note. Okay. That did not work. Edit, undo. All right, let's quantize them to the nearest whole note. Process, quantize to the nearest whole note. Okay. What? Oh, this is move 2, I think. Edit, undo. That didn't work as well. Process, quantize. This is move 2. Resolute duration, whole note.
It's what love is.
All right, well, let's see if I'll have to move them then. Let's go here. That was screwed up. Okay, we're going to do this now. We're going to go here. Extreme. Okay, that's the grid. We're going to do these to, well, half notes will be close enough. So it'll snap to them. Suddenly Cakewalk doesn't know what a half note is, or a whole note. These are all messed up. Okay.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true.
Okay, I gotta do something here. Okay, now we're gonna turn off the record, turn off the okay. Now there's something else. Okay, we have to take and cut some of the bass out. This is important, so we might as well compress it while we're here. Make the bass give it a name. Bass and send. Okay, we got our cap locks messed up. Okay, bass. And now we're going to chop out some of the low bass end. A little bit around 200.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind.
Okay, we're going to do these to 16ths again, so I can move these along. Okay, this one's off.
An answer to bind forever.
Those breaths and things, I'm going to fix those, okay?
Forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep. Love it shall reap. Feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know,
This love will know within our
heart,
within our heart.
this love will
Within our heart.
this love will know,
This love will know
never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, in all that you do. It out that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about.
Now this is where Chad is going to play the instrumental. And Chad is, I heard him playing some of it. It was like, oh my God, Chad, you are awesome. You are so awesome. This is that's why, that's another reason he's in this song, is because of his golden guitar playing. Okay, let's make sure this is right. Yeah, it is. Save this. Okay, we got another one off here. Now I might do some other things with the bass, like do 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 do, you know, like in little spots where it'll go.
Love love's never
You know, like,
lost.
so there might be, but this gives me the basic idea.
Along the
Basic, get it? Basic, all right.
it knows its path through every day.
Okay, there we go.
Through every day. Angels will fly.
And now it's also got this boom, boom, boom. I might have another.
Angel. Angels will. Angels will fly.
So I might do something like this.
Angels will fly.
So there's a possibility of that as well. I'll leave these in just for the heck of it.
Angels will fly.
Okay, so I might just like copy these little notes here and then just replace these. So we'll see. Copy, so I can just go like this, delete that, and then put this here. V.
Into the great. Into the great sky.
I think I like those little notes in there.
Into the great sky. And they will shine. On what's yours and what's mine. On what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie.
Love it will.
Love it. Love it will tie.
Love it will tie.
For eternity.
For eternity. For eternity. For eternity. For eternity.
Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. Love will be free. There is no. Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. figured it out. Ooh, I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's honey, it's true, in all that you do. Inside and out. It's what love is about. Never without, never without, never.
See, now I'm writing.
Never without, never without, never without what love is. What love is about. What love is about.
Okay, so we got to go back and do some of this at the beginning here.
There is no there is no doubt how I feel about.
You can kind of hear these, where they go, and
How I feel about you. I figured it out. I figured it. figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do. And all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about.
Okay.
It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine. An answer to bind forever in time.
I'll be fixing those breath parts. He didn't actually breathe like that. It's the compressor pulling that up. So.
Love never sleeps. Never sleep. Never sleep. The rivers run deep. A promise to keep.
I think these might be too.
A promise to keep. A promise to keep. Love it shall reach.
We're getting complicated now here.
Feelings will grow.
I may not have that go immediately to the left. It might push on the second time to the left. So
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Within our feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Within our heart.
Within our
oh, I lost my buddies. Moving along. Angus, you have a good day. Have a good Thanksgiving to you too. Sorry I missed you.
This love will know.
The bass part is boring. Sorry.
Within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
Never to part.
Never to
Okay.
within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
Never to part.
Never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about.
Within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
Never to part.
Never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything about you. Everything about you. Honey, it's true.
Now, I'm going to kind of tell you guys a little thing about music. It's probably not something that you'll ever hear in a music class because it's something that I kind of experienced on my own. It's like one of my own observations in life. That's and it started out with a friend of mine who taught me a ton of stuff about music, and his name was Doug Sear, and he's been gone a few years. He passed a number of years ago, at least 10 years ago, and so, but he was always a very frank and honest critic of my music, and he's the one who taught me how to use synthesizers and create music with synthesizers. And one day I played a song for him, and it had all these shifts and changes and all the music and everything, and he said it sounds like a doily. Okay, and you know, and in a way it was kind of like an insult because but it wasn't like meant as an insult. It was meant to like teach me, because he was always he was my teacher, and so he was always telling me things that would benefit me, that would help me. He was extremely smart, and so for him to say something like that was like absolutely brilliant, you know, because it made me think and everything how a doily is so like it's almost like mirrored, and everything is it's not very human. It's kind of like a crystalline pattern or a snowflake that just kind of occurs in nature, and it's all so symmetrically perfect that it doesn't have anything and so when you make music, think about that, okay? So, because if I just made every one of these go boom, 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 that would be like a doily pattern. But because I'm not actually doing it on each one, but I'm looking and saying, which ones do they actually fit in with the words, and which one do I feel it flow into, that breaks that incredibly, you know, like symmetrical doily pattern, and makes it more humanizes it a little bit, and says, okay, somebody thought about this, okay? This is not just a... All right.
Honey, it's true, and all that you...
And even though I am kind of following a sort of pattern in my head, maybe it's not absolutely perfect in a few...
You do.
So it's just something to think about, because if you think about these little notes, they kind of look like little doily designs, sort of. It's just
that you do.
It's important to and if you're going for that mechanical kind of song where everything shifts gears and it has this kind of thing, then there you go. Then music lends then like computerized music lends itself very well to that.
Inside and out.
So just so so it's just that's
it's what love is about. It's what love is.
I'm sorry, I have like 10 things going on in my head at once. So yeah, that is...
It's what love is about.
That is the doily dilemma, okay? And, you know, some doilies are very pretty. Snowflakes can be very pretty, okay? But they have this kind of, maybe not snowflakes in general. I think snowflakes are so varied and so different that, like they say, no two snowflakes are alike and all of that. But it does have this kind of symmetry, this mirrored symmetry.
It's what love is about. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. It's what love is about.
I can't believe I'm just at, okay, well, I did a lot of the end already, but and in a way, no, you can never escape the doily pattern, because there are going to be shifts and changes. There will be predictable. There's going to be a verse, chorus. There's going to be probably 8 measures here and 8 measures. There's going to be mathematical redundancy, okay? So there's no way to escape the doily pattern, but you can make it less obvious, less shifts and changes, and where everything is just like gears, all switching and everything constant. And when you get to that point where the gears, then the word mechanical comes into mind, okay? And mechanical is exact opposite of human, okay? It's machine, okay? Not that humans can't be mechanical, but humans are more musical, okay? And the musical, you can use that word to mean sort of human, okay? Because sometimes when something's more musical, it denotes a kind of being more, and less. When something's more musical, it's less percussive, okay? It's less like a drum, like a boom, a beat, and more like a voice, a human voice, like la 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 la. That's more musical, but it was going la 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 la. That's more, and so that's more percussive, okay? So, and a lot of singers have very percussive voices, like Cat Stevens had a very percussive voice. It's just the way he da 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 da. He had a very percussive kind of voice, and versus someone like Art Garfunkel, who's very la da 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 da, kind of very musical voice kind of thing. So okay, these I'm gonna have to go through and fix all of these. So just kind of running through some terminology so that you can kind of get a perspective of what you're witnessing here with all this because this is piano roll, and if you think a piano roll, it's a piece of paper with a bunch of little lines cut in it. That's very much like a doily, okay? It has this pattern that's printed, cut out of paper. So it's so that whole doily idea from Doug, that doily comment that just stuck in my head, and it's like 15 years later, I'm still, compulsing over that term, So it just shows how brilliant of a man he was. And he was from Van Buren, Maine. Just so you know, his mother was a school teacher. He was just a very, very, very brilliant man. Okay, now. So yes, a bass track like this can take hours to do. That's why, you know, these songs they don't just, they're not something you just throw together and all. They take sometimes days to work and to do all the different parts, and then you just put it to a video and throw it out there, and you know, takes a lot of thought that you have to put into it, to editing these notes, the beginnings and endings of every note. And
Love's never Love's never alone.
you know, it's like, how long do I let it just stick out a little bit? Or it's like, no, you don't. You have to.
Love's never lost. Hey, long ago. Love's never lost along the way. It knows its path. It knows its path. It knows it. It knows its. It knows its path. It knows its path. Its path. Its path. Its path. Through every day.
There we were back to this now, this part. So I can just kind of come through and fix some of these that I see that I know are incorrect. That's what I'm going to do. I can eye these because I know these are supposed to be only 3 bars, 2 or 3.
Its path through every day. Angels will fly into the great sky, and they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie.
Love it will tie
For eternity.
for eternity.
Where's eternity?
And what's mine.
Okay, where was I? I'm going to have to go back and do the beginning again for these long notes. They have to be, that you see, when if I leave these notes long like that, you know, it's like, what's the big deal? It's so they play a little longer. So what they do, and then we're back to the doily thing again, okay? That you want the doily to be white with little black holes, okay? But if you have too many holes, okay, then there's not enough white, okay? And if you have too much white and there's not enough holes, okay, so you want the pattern to kind of be sort of, you know, a percentage, like half and half or something like that, so that it's the doily, If it's too much white, it's just like, okay, it's a boring doily. But if it's too much detail, then it's like, wow, it's like too much confusion, okay? And so that's the same way sound and silence is. You want sound and silence. And so by chopping these notes and making them a little bit less long, you're adding a little bit more like white into it, or you see, you're adding more silence into your sound, and that gives it, and maybe that helps that doily effect, so it's not so busy, so it's not so darn, pronounced. It's like, oh, this is a doily, kind of song.
On you, I figured it out.
So if it's going to be a doily, you want to make it a good doily. That's all I can say is analyze what makes a good doily, okay? And it's a very, and not to give doilies a bad rap or anything. So, but just analyze what makes, and part of what makes a good doily is balance, okay? Is having a good balance between the white and the black, and then having some interesting pattern, having an interesting pattern as well, So those, they all figure into the whole equation. So let's see how close we are getting to the end here. Well, we're getting closer, put it that way. These are going good. And I will get these so set like this that if I miss one, I'll actually hear it and say, oh gosh, that one, I missed that one. It's a little too long. It's just not quite the way the others are. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the beginning and do the same thing here. Especially these ones, I will hear these if they're longer than these. I'm going to hear these long ones if they're. Now this one, if it's off a little, I might not hear that, but it's just because it's like kind of quick. But these ones here, I would hear. And what this does is then it doesn't step on the vocal as much. That's important. It gives the vocal a little bit of poke-through room, okay, for it to sound. That's important. Okay, and there are possibly ways to have made this. Well, see, there really isn't a way to make this any quicker because of that human element, because I've just listened to it and said, okay, this is where I want. And maybe my reckoning to say, well, have one here and one there, maybe that's not perfect. Maybe if I thought about it more, I'd say, well, this one really should be like that one at the end of the song, and they should be mirrored like the same way instead of having them different. That's a possibility. I'm not going to argue that my taste and choice in all of these are written in stone, or that they're better than they could be, as good as they could be. I'm not sure. But, you know, there's only so much time I'm going to spend on a song, you know, to a degree, you know, because I have, you know, deadlines. I have fans that want to hear my music, and they don't want to wait a whole month before I put out another song. They'd rather have me putting them out, like, you know, once a week or something. And this song started out this morning. This is how far this morning when I woke up. It was like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And I was having a dream. And somebody in the dream, I'm going to tell you more about the dream. A woman, she was like a homeless woman. Okay, she was kind of dirty and unkept, and her hair was all crazy, and she was old kind of woman, and she came up to me and she told me about this. She says, I knew this very, very brilliant musician. She's like, oh, you're a musician? She said, I knew this very brilliant musician, and he died. He just up and died, and he left me this book of songs. And so she said, I would like you to copy it for me and give it, and I'd like you to copy it for me and give me a copy. And so she handed me this this folder, like a leather folder, and inside were all of these. I didn't really open it, but it was all these pieces of paper sticking out of it, kind of like, and all just a big pile of, you know, songs and stuff. And she handed them to me and said, here are his songs. And and so, you know, when I was in a dream, and so immediately I got out my scanner, and I got all this stuff ready, and I'm scanning these songs for her and everything. And then in the back of my mind, I realized, it's like, oh no, Eric or Rex, you're in a dream. This isn't scanning anywhere. This is not. And then I thought, well, how will I copy his songs to my computer? You know, and I'm in this dream in the middle of this saying, I know this isn't going to work, hon. I said, this isn't going to work. It looks like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. I don't know how to get my songs from my head, because there's no wire going from my head to my computer. There's no way to get these songs to my computer. And so I was sitting in the middle of that dilemma, and that was when the song title came to my head, About. It's called About. And all of a sudden, the first lines I had this song, and I didn't see it in his writing. Maybe I saw the title About. I don't know. I don't know about that. But I didn't see the lines, because I remember making them up in my head. And it starts out, there is no doubt. And when I read these lines, I know this is my writing. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. So, and you know, these lines, and then I woke up. And I saw it, okay, I've got this song About in my head, and I don't know. I've got these lines, and it's like, okay, I've got to go and open Microsoft Word, and I have to type these out. Okay, so I opened up Word, and I typed About. That's the name of the title. And then I said, there is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you, about. See, because about is used twice in there. But it's really, there is no doubt how I feel about you. You see, it's kind of clever how this works. And I figured it out, everything about you. Okay, so but it's also dreamlike. It's like when you think about it, I don't mean kind of fantasy-like, but it's like, it's kind of sloppy in a way because of because I use the word you twice, and I don't normally do that, use the word twice like that. So it's kind of like the way my dream mind would make something rather than the way my writing mind would make it. But this whole thing of how I feel about you and everything about you, because you don't have to rhyme the end of the word. You can rhyme the word before the end. And the way I learned that was from writing rap music. You can rhyme, there is no doubt, and then you could say about. You can start the next line with a word that rhymes it. That's the way a lot of rap songs that I've written have done it, where there's no doubt about, you can just start with the rhyme at the beginning of the next line instead of at the end. And so this, and it's like in my, because I can just sit down and write a song. I never have writer's block. I just always can sit down. When I want to write a song, I just sit down and write one, and that's it, and then it's written. And within about 10 or 15, maybe 20 minutes, sometimes even 5 or 6 minutes, I can, not 5 minutes, probably 10 minutes is usually, 10 or 15 minutes is usually the
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out. Inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep.
And I've had songs playing in my head, and they would play in my head, and I would say, oh, this is a new band. I've never heard this band before, and listen to their song. And so they're playing this song, and I wake up, and that song is playing in my head, and it's like, wow, that's a beautiful song. And I think, wow, they were a great band. And, and something in my head finally clicks and says, I'd never heard that band before. That was my head making that song. It's not like somebody else's song that I've ever heard before. It's my head. And then there was this time when I woke up and there was this man singing in Norwegian in my head. And it's like, I don't know how to speak Norwegian, But he was singing this Norwegian song in my head, and it was the most beautiful song I had like ever heard. It was just so beautiful, and the way he sung it and played, and he was on this stage and he was playing it with his guitar, and I was just in awe. My jaw dropped right in the, and I was just glued, fixated to this beautiful song, and his accent was so soft and beautiful, the way his tongue just curled around the words and everything. And so when I woke up, I wrote a Norwegian song, and I wrote it into English, and it's called Van Lilj. It's called Water Lily, and it's about this maiden that lives in the fjord, and she protects the sailors and the fishermen and all that. And so, and I sung it, and I learned how to sing Norwegian from that.
Inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find.
I think I want this one a little shorter here.
What love is about.
No, I guess there's too much of a space in there.
What love is about. What we may find. What love is about. What we may find. A love so divine. Love so divine, an answer. An answer to. An answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps. Love never sleeps. The rivers run deep, a promise to keep. Love it shall reap. Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know
Never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
All right, I think this is done. The bass part is done enough. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in, I'm going to go to this vocal rider, and I'm going to go right and right here, and I'm going to write some vocal rider. I have to let this play all the way through now.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
Okay, something's wrong there, so I've got to bring this down more.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know,
This love will know
never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. In all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
All right, now we got another section here.
Love's never lost along the way. It knows its path through every day. Angels will fly into the great sky, and they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie,
Love it will tie
for eternity,
for eternity.
and love will abide,
Love will abide.
love will be free,
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. In all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. Never without. love is about.
Okay, we can stop that. Now we can go to read. We can take this right off. Okay. Now we go back to the beginning, make sure it's all still there. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing for Chad. Vocal rider. Make sure his, okay. We go to right up here.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep, love it shall reap. Feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow
within our heart,
within our heart.
this love will know,
This love will know,
never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, in all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about.
Okay, I got a problem there.
It's what love is.
Okay, I just messed that up by saving it. Oh, damn. Okay. We got to go back over Chad's again. It happens.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
Once I get those breaths out of Chad's,
Everything about
his voice
you.
is going to sound so golden here. Cause
Honey, it's true.
it's just those really loud. Because to bring out those
and all that
those
you
quiet
do,
tones, I have to put the vocal rider
inside and out,
more sensitive on his voice.
It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep.
When it goes up like this, it's turning up his voice.
A
you see?
promise to
And that's what I needed to turn up his voice.
Love it shall reap.
But then that voice, the breath comes.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
I think if I start here and
within
move
our
him to the edge.
This love will know.
This love will know
Never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true in all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about.
Okay, we can jump this here.
Love it will tie
Love it will tie
for eternity.
for eternity.
And love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true in all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about. Never without what love is about.
Okay, so we can save this now. All right, now we go back. We change this to read. Read. Turn that off. Okay, see now, before I did these, okay, before I made these two envelopes, they're called, okay, what was happening was Vocal Rider was live, okay? It was, every time I'd play the song, it was attenuating everything live. So as it was going along, it was saying, oh, that's loud, so it would go down and up. So what I did was I said, okay, Vocal Rider, I want you to attenuate live, but when you attenuate, I want you to draw a pattern of what you're doing, okay? So so it drew this pattern, and then what I said, okay, is now that you've drawn the pattern, Vocal Rider, I don't need you to be live. I just want you to read that pattern and follow that pattern, okay? And the reason why I do that is because if I go into this voice and I turn something up, Vocal Riders say, oh, that's turned up, it will turn it down. And if I turn the voice, the breaths down, it will just turn them up more, okay? So what I have to do is get it out of that live state and make it follow the path. And then once it's following this path, now I can go into Chad's voice and I can turn down his breaths, and it will actually turn them down. So that's what we're doing here. So we're going to go back to clips. We go back to here to this. We're going to go to Chad, and now we can. Now I can come in and actually turn these breaths down.
How I feel about you. I figured it out. I figured it out. everything about you. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. And all that and all that you do inside.
See, he didn't really sing those. His breaths wasn't really that loud. It's the vocal rider that's taking and saying, "Oh, this is a quiet part. Let's make it really loud." Okay, so it's blowing that voice
inside and out. It's what love is. Yeah. It's what love.
Now these parts he may have sung a little bit louder than.
It's what love is up. It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer. An answer to bind for it.
Okay, this little piece here, something here. Okay, I think I got it.
For it. Forever in time, forever in time. Love never sleep, love never sleep, love never.
Okay, what I'm gonna do here in this restore original pitch, I'm gonna restore the pitch.
Love never sleep. Love.
That's loud.
Love never sleeps. The river. The river.
I think this has got to be.
The rivers run.
I think this goes.
The rivers run. The rivers run deep. The rivers run deep. The rivers run deep. The rivers run deep. The rivers run.
Okay, I've got to do something here. Okay, I've got to.
The rivers run deep. The rivers run deep. A promise to.
Okay, we've got a problem here.
A promise to keep. A promise to. A promise to. A promise to keep. A promise to. A promise to keep. A promise to keep. A a promise to keep, a promise to keep.
I don't know what to do with this here. Let's say go to original pitch center. And you go to the original, and then you go to the original pitch center.
Is to keep, is to, a promise to, a promise to, a promise to keep, 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 a promise to, a promise to keep, a promise to keep.
I guess that's going to be it.
A promise to keep, a promise, a promise to keep, a promise to keep, a promise to keep, a promise to keep, a promise to keep. Love, love it shall reach, shall reach,
See,
shall reach. Feelings will grow, feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know,
This love will know
never, never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you, how I feel about you. I figured
this is another one of his. I don't think he was certain about the line here. I figured it out. It's funny.
how I figured it out.
It's okay, though.
I figured it out. I figured,
Okay, we're going to bring this down a little bit.
I figured it. I figured it out. 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 Everything about you.
And both of us have a breath there.
Honey, it's true. In all,
There's a big breath.
in all, in all that you do, in all that you, in all that you do.
I need to leave some of that breath in because it's part of his.
In all,
That's a little much.
in all that you do, 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 inside and out, inside and out. It's what love is about. Love it will tie
for eternity.
for eternity.
And love will abide.
Love will
Love will. Love will abide. Love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
And love will be free. There is no. There is. There is no.
Okay, I'm going to break these apart. Separation tool. Okay.
There is. There. There is no doubt. Will be free. 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 There is no doubt.
Okay, let's...
Will be free. There is no doubt. Will be free. There is no doubt. Will be free. There is no. Will be free. There is no doubt. Will be free. There is no doubt. Will be free. There is no doubt. How I feel about you will be free. There is no doubt. How I feel about you. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it. I figured it out. I figured it. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Okay. Gotta bring this breath down.
Everything, everything about you. Honey, it's true.
Bring that S down a little bit.
Honey, it's true. In all that you do. In all that you do. Inside and out. It's what love is about. Never is. Love is about. Never without.
that
without what love is about, without what.
Okay, back to Chad.
What love is about. What love is about.
Okay, there we go. Now you see when I turn my voice down, it actually turns down rather than. Now look at these. See, this is like, what the heck is going on?
About you, I figured it out. Everything about you, it out. Everything it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true.
My S is going.
Honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. What we may find.
Let's see if we can fix
We
this.
may find. We may find. We may find. We may find a love. We may find a love so divine, an answer to. We may an answer to bind, answer to bind.
We got a little bit of a problem here.
Answer to bind, answer to bind, answer to bind. To bind, 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 to bind. To bind.
Okay, I guess that's.
To bind. To bind. To bind. To bind. Forever in time. Forever in. Forever in time. Love never sleeps. The rivers run deep. A promise to keep. A promise to keep. Love it shall reap. Feelings will grow.
All right, now this part here we got to fix. I think this. I think we might start it out. Let's try a different approach with this panning here. How about if we make this panning slowly go over there? Like start it out here.
Shall reap. Feelings will grow.
Okay, come on now. Give me control here.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
See, that works better.
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
Within our heart.
Within our heart.
And this love will know. Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow.
So I have to do the same thing here now with mine. Okay, this is where I come in. And this is when I go, okay, so we're going to go back to automation pan, I think, is it? Pan, yeah. We got to bring this here, like there. This has got to go here.
Love it will tie.
Love it will tie.
For eternity.
For eternity.
And love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love
for eternity.
And love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. There is no doubt.
Now my voice is a little too loud there.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. About you. About you. About you. I figured it out.
This is my breath here.
I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. 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 In all that you do. In all that you in all that you do. In all that you do. Inside and out. Inside and out. Inside and out. It's what love is about. Inside and out. It's what love is. Inside and out. It's what love is. It's what love.
See, I have the exact opposite. My S's don't sound, and I think the compressor likes to cut my S's off, and that's just kind of strange, you know, that it just doesn't like me using them, and so my S's come out muffled. And so sometimes I have to go through and like emphasize them rather than turn them down. I actually have to emphasize them. What's up with this? Why does this? There's like two of them.
It's what love. It's what love is about. It's what love.
Okay, I've got to take this, move it over a little more.
It's what love is. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. Never without. Never without. What love is about. Never without. What love is about.
Okay, so we're getting there. We just fixed the problem with the panning, okay?
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything about you, honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is. Inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep, love it shall reap. Feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow.
Feeling free. Feelings free. Free. Feelings will free. Feelings will free. Feelings will grow free, free. Feelings will feelings will grow. Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow. Feelings. Feeling. Feelings will. Feelings will grow. Feelings will grow. Feelings will grow.
With
Feelings will grow. Feelings will. Feelings will grow. Feelings will grow.
within our heart.
Within our heart.
This love will know.
This love will know.
Never to part.
Never. This love will
know.
This love will
Know.
This love will
Know.
This love will know. This love will know. This love will know.
Never to part.
Never to part.
There is no doubt.
No.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. There is, I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. I figured it. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true.
That S is too strong.
Honey, it's true. Honey, it's true. Honey, true, true. True. In all that you, in all that you do. In all that you do, in all that you do, inside and inside and inside and inside. Inside, inside, inside and out, inside and out, inside and out. It's what love is about.
Swap.
Inside and out. It's what love is. Inside and out. It's what love is about. About.
Love's never lost along the way. It knows its path through. It knows its path. It knows its path through. It knows its path. It knows its path through it. It knows its path through every day. Angels will fly. It knows it. Angels will fly. Angels will fly. Angels will fly into the great sky, and they will shine. And they will shine on what's yours and what's mine. Love it will tie.
Love it will tie
For eternity.
for eternity.
Eternity.
For eternity.
And love will abide.
Love will abide.
Love will.
Don't know what that is, but
Eternity.
Abide.
Love will.
Abide. Abide.
Love will be free.
Love.
Free.
Abide.
Love will be free.
Love will be free. There is no doubt how I feel about you. 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 I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that honey, it's true, in all that you do. In all that, in all that you do. Inside and out.
Inside.
Inside and out. It's what love is about. It's what love is about. Never without. What love is about.
all right. That's going to do it for me for tonight. Okay, and I guess it is a happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and thank you for watching. Thank you for watching this live session where we got lots of work. We got organs to go in. We're gonna have probably we're gonna have some pedal steel, and we're gonna also have a shuffle drum, like to kind of thing. And so, and Chad's awesome guitar player where he's gonna like do little fill-ins between the so while the bass is going to do kind of thing, we're gonna have like little fill-ins that he's gonna do with the guitar. And so we may do that in each ear as well, so that we get some fill-ins in this ear and some fill-ins in that ear. I'm not sure exactly. So and it will probably be a nylon guitar that will play the lead. I mean, no, it might be my steel string guitar. That would probably be better than the nylon. That will play the lead in the center, and I think I'm going to give him all 8 bars, or I think there's more than 8 in the center, to just to show his beautiful magic with the guitar. So I'm just kind of thinking ahead a little bit about what's going on. There may be some strings going down, a cello down, na 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 na, like in certain spots. During the each of our vocal solos. And might be some organs that come in, like some jangly organs kind of come in certain spots, like Angels Will Fly in that area. So there may be some low organs also that give it kind of like some kind of pad that might go in underneath it all, also just to give it some kind of cushion under the song. So yeah, so the drum is going to go. I don't know if the drum is going to go through the whole song, or probably it will. So, but we'll see. So, all right, thank you for watching. I hope this has been instructive in some ways. I hope you've learned some things. You know, it's kind of tedious, and, you know, I really like videos where I learn a lot, like all, you know, in a concentrated way. And maybe you kind of have to wait a little bit, but maybe the wait is worth it. Maybe you learned something. I don't know. I hope so. If you have enjoyed this video, please leave comments and subscribe. Click on the bell for notifications. And I will see you in the next video. This is CBB TV, and I am RexRed. And I will see you again soon. Thanks for watching. All right, everyone. Bye-bye.